Hello. Emma, hello. Melissa, hello. Amy. No, you thought you was missing something. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's one of those summer holiday run away with nothing goes right days. But it will go right now. It's fine. It's just, I'm so sorry I'm late. I know I'm late. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I've just misplaced my tray. I'm just going to locate where the tray is, but I'm still here while everyone... Oh, it's right here. Here it is. Okay, so how is everybody? I hope we're well. I'll do a really quick introduction today because we are starting 10 minutes later than normal. So today is a normal live. The order list was posted on the page. There have been a couple of changes. Somebody's not here, somebody needed to be moved. So for those who I emailed with your opening times, all that means for you is that your time may have moved up a notch, which means you get your opening sooner. So really it shouldn't affect you in a bad way. So yeah, just a couple of people have moved around. Apart from that, oh bless you Jackie, hello. Apart from that, I have posted the list on the page. I've pulled to add to my day. Somehow I've pulled this muscle, like literally. I don't know what I've done, but it's literally hurting. I don't know if hurting's the right word for a pulled muscle, but it's doing something. I'm not fond of it. Right, so we've got normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops and oysters, and we've got secret snowmen as well. So if we just dive straight in and then we'll go from there and breathe. I know, we're here, it's fine. I made it on. It was a close call, not that it would cancel, but it was a close call being like another 10 minutes later. But I was like, no, Aaron, I've got to go. So I've sort of left him to chaos, but that's what you do sometimes as a parent. You just have to say bye and go. So, shall we get started? As always, if I forget anything, I'll update. Oh, we're not live on Sunday. It is a pre-planned not live. It's my son's birthday on Sunday, and so I'm not going to be able to go live. So obviously this was a pre-planned one back in July when I posted all the dates. This one was off already. So the next live after today is Tuesday. So normal schedule, just not on Sunday. Okay, so if you do miss your opening today, that will get added on for Tuesday, not Sunday. Okay, so first today is Marion Howe. Marion, are you here? Also, it's made me sad that I've run out of purple ink. And I don't know if any of you know, but I know it doesn't matter at all. But on the invoices, the logo at the top is purple. And at the moment, it's printing in grey. So I'm really not happy with it. Really not happy. But I can't do anything until my ink comes. So it's... Because when I went to the shop, they didn't have any of the magenta, so I had to order some. It's a whole thing, adding to the summer holiday drama. Thank you. Yes, I'll pass on your happy birthdays. Thank you, guys. Oh, Marion, hello. Perfect. Marion, my lovely, let's start with your snowman, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. Let's go across to the... So I'm sorting out this camera. Let's go across to the snowman view. Which snowman would you like? Nisa, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very kind of you. I will say that one of the snowmen actually fell off so they are attached to the lid, and then one of them fell off today, so they've had to be stuck back on. But in doing so, I've stuck it on slightly wonky. So yeah, if you see one slightly funky wonky, please excuse. But by the time I realised the glue had set, so I had to leave it as it is. You'd like to have Joy. Perfect. So Joy is the one that's in the middle. Okay, let's go down. So this is your joy. So in here, jewellery and snowman. So as always, you get to keep this little snowman here. And if we have a look at his bottom, he does not have a spotty bottom. So that means that we don't have the bonus there, but you do get to keep that little snowman there, so that will get sent along there for you. Now this is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time as well. And it is, I don't know if this one's on the website at the moment actually. If it's not, I do have them in stock. But yeah, when I found them, I was like, oh, I don't know if I actually updated that stock or not. So I do need to double check that. So basically it is a reindeer. You've got the eyes, which do have black enamel on them, and it's got a little bow in his horns up here, which does have some red enamel, and this star at the bottom, which does sort of move around. Now this hole is the reindeer's nose, so you see the white there, or you see the black there, that's where your pearl gets shown through. So it does complete the reindeer's face, and makes up his nose. What do you think to this one, Marion? If you're happy with him, then he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a lucky dip. However, if we do go for a lucky dip, we can't then come back to this one afterwards. Nisa, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. He is lovely, but obviously it's completely your choice. Keep him, as it's a gift from your son-in-law. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy with him. I hope your son-in-law is happy with the gift as well. So that one is yours. Let me bring you back up. And Nisa, bless you. Thank you for the stars again there. So that means, Marion, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. Sorry, my lovely, I sort of go off and refill that back up there, which is why I sort of half disappear off the camera there. One of each you can indeed. So, hang on, no, wait, get the oyster first. 1 oyster, 1 normal egg pop, 1 Christmas egg pop, and we're going to start with the Christmas egg pop. Regarding the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And then regarding your colours, Marion, are there certain colours overall that you're hoping for? So starting with your Christmas egg pop, good luck. Three pearls in your first one. You've got a forest green, autumn peach, and a deep icy blue. So 3 pearls there. Moving on to your normal egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a brighter pink, an amber, a blood orange, and a dove grey. And then you'd like to donate the shells for your oyster next. Perfect. Okay, so moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with, I think they're deeper icy blues. Oh, no, they are, let me just draw it a bit more. They are actually Pepsi blues, but they are lighter Pepsi blues. So especially next to this icy blue at the top, if I put them next to each other, you'll hopefully see the difference in the tone, but they are so close. So this one's an icy blue, so it's brighter, and these are lighter Pepsi blues. So you can see how close they are, but the Pepsi blues have almost got that almost greeny hint to them, if that makes sense. Icy Pepsi is a good description there, Shelley. But okay, Marion, what do you think to all of these? So from the top, you've got a forest green, autumn peach, icy blue, bright pink, amber, blood orange, and a dove grey, and then twinning light icy blues. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. If I start measuring the largest ones first, and then we'll go from there and let me know what you would like to do. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's at 8.5 as well, so the twins are measuring the same size. Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blood Orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Bright Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Forest Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Sorry, I just refreshed it sort of with the thing there. Icy Blue on the necklace, Dove Grey on the elephant. Yeah. And which colour would you like on your last item? Yep, the biggest pearl we've had is a 9.5. The smallest is a 5.5, and then everything in between so far. The pink one on the last item, perfect. And then the rest of these pearls here then, Marion, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any here that you'd like to swap at all? Oh wow, Hannah. Now tell me you've got that written down somewhere. You surely can't remember that off the top of your head. Wow. Very happy, Marion. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so I'm just popping these safely in here for you. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okay, which means, let me just bring this up here, sorry. Just bringing my order list up because I haven't got it up yet. Joanne, bless you, thank you for the stars there. Okay, so up next then today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Jackie, sorry, awake and here. Oh, bless you, Jackie. Well, I'm glad you're here, my lovely. And yeah, so you get to enjoy the rest of your evening now as well. So today, again, let's do your snowman first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards, if that's okay. So going across to the snowmen, do you know which one you would like to have? Which snowman would you like? Bert? You can indeed have Bert. Here we are, Mr. Bert. Come forward and let's go down to this camera. So, oh, I don't know. Again, it never focuses when I hold it like this, but this is Bert here. Item of jewellery, and there is your snowman. So let's do the snowman first. So this little guy is yours to keep. All of the... So this one looks exactly like the one that's on top. Oh, there we go, it focused finally. So they are all identical, or should be identical, I should say, apart from their spotty bottoms. I feel really weird saying that. So let's have a look, and we don't have a spotty bottom with this one, so it means that we don't get the bonus, but you, as always, you do get to keep that little snowman there, so he is yours, Jackie. Now, your item of jewellery is an anklet. Now this anklet comes with, sorry, it's slightly tangled for where I've popped it in the bag. I'm just gonna, there we go, release it. It comes with one opening, and the pearl, you can choose to go on or off the jewellery. Now this anklet does have a little bell on this end, if you can hear. I don't know if you can hear, I'm just shaking it next to the microphone. I don't know if you can hear that there. And it is the lighter lavender crystal star. So it's got 6 sets of double stars, if that makes sense. So you've got 2 little lavender stars hanging in a little cluster, and then you've got 6 sets of those lavender stars. Now this one could be worn as a bracelet, however it is anklet size, so it may be a little larger. It just depends on what sizes, obviously, people like their anklets or their bracelets to be. Now if you're happy with this one, Jackie, you can keep him. If you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip. I will say with this one, you can obviously choose to have the pearl on or off. If you choose to have the pearl on, I normally pop it in between the 2 central stars. So I'll pop it here and let the pearl swing in between the 2 sets of stars. However, you can also have the pearl attached onto like where the stars are attached to if you wanted to, so then the pearl doesn't move. Now obviously it wouldn't be able to move past the 2 sets of stars, but if you did want it, so I'd automatically do it so it's moving, but if you did want it so it's still and you choose to have the pearl on, do let me know that, because that's not a problem as well. So let me bring you back up. Have you said that you'd like to keep him or swap him? I've seen love it. Does that mean you'd like to keep him? Melissa, I do have them in stock. The one with the, all of the star colours are now in stock. So once I update the website, they should be there. Yes, to keep that one. Ow! Okay, I can't lift up on my arm today. Oh! Yes, to keep that one. Perfect. Excuse me. So that means then altogether, you've got 1 4 pearl oyster and then 8 openings. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 8 openings, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? So 4 pearl oyster. Which other 8 would you like? Two Christmas egg pops, the rest oysters, donate the shells. So 6 oysters. Let's put I'm going to put the 4 pearl oyster back there just so I don't mix it up. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5, and 6. And then 2 Christmas egg pops. Donating the shells, Jackie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we're going to open up the 2 egg pops first, then the 4 pearl oyster, and then all of the other oysters afterwards. So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in here. You've got a sea green and a silver bells. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Blue is your favourite colour. Okay, so possibly hoping for some blues to come out. Egg pop number 2, you've got a bridal white, a dove grey, a yolk yellow, and an amber. The amber is a slightly funky shape, he's not fully round there. Moving on to your 4 pearl oyster. Excuse me. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster I pop down the front here, just so I don't get them mixed up. Light pop there. Now there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but we can, yep, definitely see there's no pearls there. And I can actually see two peepers straight away, which are both blues, Jackie, 3 blues. And I can feel a 4th and number 4. You are, of course, quadding with that one, and 3 of the 4 are blues, my lovely. They're all different shades of blue as well. I'm going to put all the blues, normally I put them in size order, but I'm going to put all the blues together. So if I start with this pink, it's a gorgeous bright pink. I think it's, there we go. It is, it's a 2-tonal pink. So this side's more candy floss. No, sorry, blush and then candy floss. Can we see? So lighter, brighter, lighter, brighter. So 2-tonal pink there. You've then got a lighter icy blue, a darker Pepsi blue, and then is it Cinderella blue? Close to a denim blue, but I think it is more Cinderella blue there. Oh, I'm glad we got some blues straight off the bat there. Right, moving on to your normal oysters now. Okay, so oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got 1 pearl in there, and he's another Pepsi blue. Just pop you under your first one. So he's slightly darker, slightly smaller than the first, but another Pepsi blue there. Your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. We are twinning with golden peach twins. I'm going to put twins over here just in case we get more, just so I don't get them mixed up for you. But golden peach twins, they do look very, very similar to each other. I, of course, will measure them at the end for you. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl as well. And then, straight away as I pick it up, we've got 1 and 2 runaways there. Or I can feel 1 and 2, 3, 4. Jackie, you are quadding. Now this was out of the normal oysters, but still quadding. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move this Pepsi blue just to the top so I can put another row of 4 beneath. Just because we've still got a few oysters to go, I just want to make sure we've got enough room to get them all in the same sort of middle area if possible. So I'm just getting it focused. Yep, there we go. Okay, so you've got a brighter, no, sorry, this one's a magenta. So magenta pink. Then we've got a sunshine yellow, a silvery, so it's not quite a dove grey, so it is a lighter silver bells, and then a TARDIS blue. So you can see the difference with the Pepsis and the TARDIS blue. I am just going to change this kitchen towel over. And then moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. In some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. So again, which is good when we've got a TARDIS blue in the sand next to a blurple, just so you can see. So you can definitely see purples coming through there. If I showed you without the blues, I mean this one's got more purple in him, but he's definitely a blurple. So again, I'm going to pop this at the top just to make a row of 4 so we can still have room for the rest of the oysters. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. No pearls on that side. And I can see a peeper right at the top there. So look, oh, I can feel pearl down the bottom though. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. Technically for a 3rd time, but a 2nd time out of the normal oysters. Oh, sorry, I'm just showing you what I'm doing, just cleaning it up a little bit more there. So you've got a dove grey. Okay, so a smaller dove grey, a bridal white, a Cinderella blue, slightly darker than the first, and a rose gold. And then we've got one more oyster to go. Jackie, I hope you're happy with some of these colours, my lovely. I will, of course, go through them all again for you after this opening. So your last oyster. No pearls in there. Oh my. Okay, so straight away you are quadding. Now I did ask Aaron to top up the oyster bag. Now we do have some 4 pearls in the normals, but I'm hoping he didn't also use my 4 pearl oysters. Even if he did, they're now mixed in, so it is what it is. But you are, of course, quadding again. You've got a mystic purple. Look at him. He does have that purple in him, doesn't he? So bluey purple there. You've got a grass green. and then an autumn peach as well. So let me go through all these again. You do have one set of twins, which are those golden peach twins. Then on the top row, you've got Blurple, Sea Green, Silver Bells, and a Pepsi Blue. Bridal White, Dove Grey, that was a Yolk Yellow and an Amber. Two-tonal Pink, Icy Blue, Pepsi Blue, Cinderella Blue. Magenta, Sunshine Yellow, Silver Bells, and a TARDIS Blue. Dove Grey, Bridal White, Cinderella Blue, and a Rose Gold. Then Mystic Purple, it is like a bluey purple, Grass Green, and Autumn Peach. Nope, I just asked Aaron. Aaron didn't say he went. He said he didn't go near the, because the oysters are kept in like cold fridges, if you like. He said he didn't go near the one which has got the 4 pearls in, because I didn't need that bag topping up. So no, these are normal oysters. What do you think to these, Jackie? The Blurple on the anklet, yes. I'm just thinking I am actually going to go through and measure the largest few. The Blurple is larger, but just now I've said it, I'm going to run it through. But I don't think that's, so 7.5, 8, yeah, he's definitely an 8.5. So let me take that one away. So Blurple on the anklet, yeah. So twins first. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are both measuring at a 7 there. So the largest one's Autumn Peach at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The Grass Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I did just see a little dimple on him here. There it is. So obviously if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap them for you. So it's just little inclusion. Sometimes I don't always see them when I show you the pearl. But yeah, I did just see it as I lifted it up there. So it does have that little inclusion there. But he was 8.5 as well. And then the Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the last of the larger ones, I'd say, is the Cinderella. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So largest are 8.5s. Do I have Midnight Blues? I do have Midnight Blues. How many are you looking for, Jackie? Oh, does it, Candice? Again, I don't always get to see. When I'm showing the pearls, I'm also trying, yes, I'm looking at the pearl, but I'm trying to keep it so the sand stays in focus. So sometimes I can be sort of twizzling the pearl, but I'm trying to focus on holding the sand, so I don't always get to see them. I'm to be honest, I'm quite good, keen-eyed on it, but yeah, if I do miss the odd one, I do apologise, guys, but I do try and show you if I see them. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Let me refresh. Thank you, Shelley, for commenting on that for me. Can I please put 2 of the blue that are the same Fresby music earrings and the other loose pearl and lobster fitting for Marion? Ah. let me complete Jackie's opening, then I'll have a look to see what I can do, guys. So I'm just looking for the, there they are. So earrings and the pendant in the midnight blue. Let me just have a look at my blues down here. These aren't midnight blue actually. These are like a, I don't know what they are, but they're not midnight blue. Sorry, I thought I had some more, so let me just go through here. It's just because there's not many in here, that was all. So if I do find 3 that we're happy with, I'll need to know which 3 colours you'd like to swap out. So if I just have a look, see if I can get 3 the same sort of tone and, well, 2 the same size, but 3 the same tone for you. Right, what do we think to those? And then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to be swapped out. Oh, I forgot to fill this up. The earrings and the pendant. The earrings. Oh, I see. Yep. So the earrings and that pendant, and then we've got one more item to choose for. Yep, you're happy with those? Brilliant. So midnight. Can you have a closer look? Of course you can. Sorry, I put it down while I'm just writing this down. Otherwise, if I don't write it as we go, I don't want to sort of then forget or get it mixed up by the end. So that's why I do put the pearls down just while I'm sort of faffing in the background. Okay, so I've taken away the midnights there, but I'll still need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out. There we go. You'd like to give the grass green to Charlene. Oh, bless you. Charlene, let me just go back up. Charlene Walker. Oh, I think I've spelt your name wrong. C-H-A-R-L. No, that's fine. Charlene Walker. Yeah. I have shipped to India in the past, yes. I do ship internationally, so it hasn't seemed to be an issue as of yet. And the amber to Charlene as well, Jackie. I think I've read that correctly. The amber to Charlene as well. No, to swap. Oh, I didn't see about the yellows. I'm ever so sorry. I'm just going to refresh my comments, see what happens. No, it hasn't come up. Okay, so you'd like to swap. Sorry, someone just commented on it. So swap 2 yellows and the amber for the blue. I see. I apologise, my lovely. So 2 yellows and the amber I'm going to take out for the midnight blues. Charlene, that will get added to an open order if you have one, my lovely. Okay, so Jackie, we just need to have the colour for the last item then. Twin gold to Ilaria Boncori. Is that one or both of them, Jackie? I'm just going to refresh my comments for you because I don't want to miss you. Yeah, so I'm just double checking. Is it one of the golds or... So the twin gold. So I assume that's one of the golds, but I'm just asking because... Yes to both to Ilaria. Bless you. Okay. And you'd like to have the Cinderella blue on the charm. Brilliant. Now you do have 2 Cinderella blues. Would you like the lighter, larger one or the smaller, slightly darker? If I just move them next to each other. So that one's number 1 and then number 2. Number 1, number 2. Which one would you like on your charm? 1 or 2? Number 2, brilliant. Okay, so that's all the pearls for the jewellery, Jackie. So it'll be just with the rest. Let me try that again. With the rest of these, if you're happy with these, or if there's any that you would like to swap at all. So Cinderella blue on there. Okay, so if I just hold this up again for you. Nope, let's get this refocused. There we go. What do you think, Jackie, my lovely? Lynn, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Can you take a screenshot? Of course you can. Let me just hold it a tiny bit closer. There you go. So if you take a screenshot there, And then are you going to email me if there's any swaps that you'd like to do? Michelle, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars there. And Charlene, bless your heart. Thank you as well. I really do appreciate it, guys. Shelley, thank you as well for the stars. And Liz, bless you. Thank you, my lovely. No, Jackie, that's absolutely fine. Have you managed to take a screenshot there? Marion, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Can I put a lobster fitting on the blues, pinks, and then donate the rest? Yeah. So lobster fitting. Would you like to include these two down here? Because that one's a bluey purple. And the purple, yeah, I thought so. So I'm just going to say with this one, yeah, would you like to include that one as well? Because like I say, he is a bluey purple. If I just move these up so then we can see. So you'd like to donate those ones and then lobster fitting on those ones. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so let me just write this down. And I'm going to bring you back up here. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting on those. Okay. The invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And it's very, very kind of you with the donated pearls there. So I'm sure all who receive those will be very happy with those, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. So like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And Claire, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Now I'm just going to see if Pearline is close at hand. She is. Just because there is quite a few pearls there. So if I pop them into Pearline, we can use that. No, you're very welcome, Jackie. Claire, bless you. Thank you again there. So I'm just going to load the donated pearls into Pearline and then we shall carry on. Now the order with Marion, are you able to email me? Because I'm not going to be able to find your comment now because obviously we've had a lot of comments come through. So can you please email me with the addition? I think he wanted a pair of earrings possibly. Email me with the order number and then what you'd like, and then I can get that done for you. And if I just make a note on here, if I make a note on your order that you'd like an addition, to check the email, so it will still get processed over the weekend for you as I process it normally, if that makes sense. So check email for extra item, and then yeah, pop me an email over and then I can do that for you like normal. Ow! Stop using that arm. Oh, it's because my I feel like I'm having a nightmare. Deary me. Right. Oh, I don't know, Ilaria. I wasn't full. Let me just refresh and let me see if I've got any to print off. Where are we? Let me do this opening and then ask me again so I can print this off and then work it out. But at the moment, I think so. So I think it should be okay. So up next today is Amy Jane. Amy Jane, are you here? Now, Amy, you were definitely here not long ago. Amy, hello. So let's start with your snowman and then we'll move across to all of your openings at the end. I'll just bring the snowman up for you, Amy. Which snowman would you like? So it does rotate through the names there, and then they're all at the top as well, if that helps. Again, I can never tell if I do it large enough for you guys to see when I do the names along the top, so that's why I've done the larger slideshow, just so you to see if that helps at all. You'd like to have Giggles. Perfect. Sorry, let me finish printing that. Okay, so Giggles is you are Giggles. Let's bring you down. So Amy, good luck. And in here. Okay, so your Giggles again, it doesn't really focus very well. Oh, it's calling me a liar today. There he is. And Amy, you have got a spotty bottom, which means you do get a bonus here. So red spotty bottom, which means you get the red bauble to open. Okay, so I'll show you this item of jewellery in a moment. Let's open up the bauble first. Again, I haven't done anything to make these easier, but it opened up beautifully. You have got a pendant. Now this is a ready-made pendant, Amy, so it doesn't come with an opening. It does, however, come with this chain that is attached now. I'm just double checking. It is a curb chain. Okay, so it is one of our snowflake pendants, ready made with a bridal white pearl. Actually, I want to say change it. It's a snow white pearl. So I hope you're happy with that as a bonus, my lovely. Let me pop that in a different bag, actually. Perfect. And then your item here is a charm. Now, I did see earlier that you was hoping for Christmas items. This one is not a Christmas charm. But if you do choose to keep this one, I will need to know which fitting you would like to have, whether it's hoop, lobster fitting, small lobster, or 6mm jump ring. So in here, this is one of, oh, I can't remember what this one's called. It's one of the newer ones. It's got so much detail on this charm, and it does look like it's an older tree. You can sort of see the depth. If I hold it up, you can see the branches and the leaves have got a different, what's the word, level that they're on, just to give it that little bit more texture. This one does come with one opening, and you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh yes, Michelle, it may be the shadow tree actually, yes. That rings a bell. You actually love that one, you'd like to keep him? Of course you can. Amy, which fitting would you like with that one, my lovely? I'm just going to write that down now, otherwise I'll forget. Ow! Now I've hurt my thumb on that arm. It's all on the same side. Sugar drops. Oh, fudge. Can you have a hoop fitting? You can indeed. I'm just trying to attach this bauble back together. Please just go back together. Ow! So sorry guys, bear with me. I might just get some clear baubles that I've got and literally put like a red sticker on one. There we go. A red sticker on one, a green sticker on the other, and do it that way, because honestly, it's driving me insane. Right, let me write this down. Hoop fitting on there. Perfect. Sorry, Amy. So that means altogether you have got 4 openings. Which 4 would you like? I'm just topping up Giggles for you. And then so you've got oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg pops. What would you like? He probably can, Gemma, but I don't know what he's printing at the moment. He's got a project on at the moment, and it's taking a very long time. That's all I know. Thank you guys. It's just, I told you at the very start it's one of those days, didn't I? Two Christmas egg pops, 2 oysters. You can indeed donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2 oysters. Christmas egg pops 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now we're going to start with the gifted pearl here. So if we get Pearline out, and in here, Pearline has given you a silver bells as your gifted pearl. So as you know, you can keep this one, you can swap him, you can pop him on the jewellery, you treat it as your own pearl. So silver bells to start. Then Christmas egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one. You've got an amber and a, ooh, I think that's more towards a snow white. And then the egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a TARDIS blue, a chocolatey bronze, and a, now this one is a creamy pink. So it is, especially next to that snow white, you can see at the top there, he's got that slight hint of pink to him. Okay, so there's your egg pops there. If we move then on to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I can see a peeper straight away here, Amy. It's a pickle. You have got pickle green. Now he does look like he's ever so slightly funky shaped, not massively so. Yeah, just there. Can you see he's not fully round? So slightly funky shaped there. Pickle green. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can see another peeper down in that corner. Let me work him out. We have got another green here, Amy. Now this one looks slightly darker. It is another pickle, but he is ever so slightly different to the first one there. So 2 pickles. Now they are definitely different sizes. What do you think to these? So from the top you've got silver bells, amber, and then a snow white, TARDIS blue, chocolate bronze, and that creamy pink. And then 2 pickles, 1 smaller and 1 larger. Amy, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which ones you would like where. I'm going to measure the largest pickle because I think he's the largest overall. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Can we swap the 3 on the top row, of course, 1, 2 and 3, for an ever green. I do not have an evergreen, no. A burgundy for the earrings, then larger gold for the Christmas tree necklace. So I don't have an evergreen, my lovely. I can have a look at a lighter sea green possibly and give you that option. Possibly one like this. I'll hold it up for you in just a second. Burgundy red. And then the only golds I've got is that it's like a pastel gold. Oh, I've moved this around. Oh no, here they are. It's like a pastel gold. So hopefully this gold is okay. Okay, so what do you think to those three? And then if you are happy with those, I'll need to know, just to confirm, which ones you'd like where, just to make sure I've got it right. So I've got red and green on the earrings, gold on the necklace. Green on one earring, red on the other earring, gold on the necklace of the same set. Yep, no, that's perfect. That's what I thought. But I just wanted to double check. So earrings, we're going to have the green and red. And then on the pendant, we're going to have the gold. It is super, super Christmassy. Love that. Okay, and then we just need to know larger, I was literally just about to say about the charm. So larger pickle green on the charm, Amy. Perfect. And then you've got 4 pearls as your loose pearls. Are there any colours here you'd like to swap at all? If I just hold this up again so you can see. Rest of them you're happy as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Amy, I do hope you'll be happy with everything there. I can't wait to photo, or to make and then photo that jewellery. Oh no, you're very, very welcome. As always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Right, let me just do an updated order list here. Wait a minute, Amy. Hold the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've missed an opening, Amy. I just looked up and I've got your loyalty card on the screen up there, but I didn't write it on here. So you had 3 with the jewellery there, 1 with the charm. I completely missed your loyalty card. Would you like to do your loyalty card opening now? If so, I'll need to know which one you'd like. I'm so sorry. I completely just didn't look at it. Sorry. If so, which one would you like for your loyalty card? Christmas egg pop. Perfect. Sorry. Luckily I looked up then because I just didn't. Yeah. Right, let's go down. So Christmas egg pop. Good luck. Oh, 2 pals in that one. We've got a golden peach and a black cherry. Again, you can keep these or you can swap these. It's up to you, my lovely. What do you think to these? Now, I have taken your other loose ones out of the sand. If you'd like me to add them back in, I can do so. Donate the gold peach to Carrie Bully and you'll keep the black cherry. Of course. So golden peach to Carrie Bully. Okay, brilliant. And no, Amy, that's not a problem. I'm just glad we noticed. Otherwise, you would have had to wait till Tuesday, bless you. Okay, perfect. And that's up there for you. Carrie, ow. Again, I'll add that to an open order if you have one. Perfect. Right, again, bear with me just a second. Let me see if I can do this updated order list. And see if I can fit everyone on for today. If we do, I think it will be a later night, as long as you guys are happy with that. And then we may be then at the end of the order list. Let me just refresh this here, make sure I've got everyone. Okay, so that's everything printed off. So okay, so I think we are now fully booked for today. And then that one gets added onto there. So let me pop this in the comments from where we are now. So up next is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? So everyone who has ordered up until this point, you are on for today if you'd like to be. And if you then miss your opening, it would get added to Tuesday night. Okay, so we're not here on Sunday. So I'm just going to pin that there. Perfect. So Ilaria, yep, you are on there, as well as a couple of other people I've just added on. Claire, I'm away for a wedding at the end of the month, which is why we're not live those last 2 dates in August. My best friend is getting married, bless her. Sam, hello. Thought it was Tuesday. I have got you booked in on Tuesday. Would you prefer to have them all together on Tuesday, Sam? If so, that's not a problem. You are on, I'm just looking, you're on the order list on first on Tuesday. So if you prefer to have them all together, I can add you on together there. It's up to you. I haven't automatically added, I've just seen though, you've even put on here that you'd like to add them together. So sorry, but it's up to you. If you would like to have these ones now, that's fine, or if you'd like to add them to Tuesday, that's fine as well. can you have them all tonight? So none on Tuesday, is that right? Okay. So that means if we do your 2 snowmen to start with, Sam, which 2 snowmen would you like? Bert and Giggles. So Bert and Giggles. Let's bring you down. So if we do Bert first, good luck. Okay, so Bert first, if we have a look at his bum, he does have a spotty bum. So that means you get the green bonus here. Your green bonus oh, you've also got a necklace. So again, this one is a ready-made item, and it does come with this chain that is on here, which is, oh, hang on, let me just untangle it. There we go. It is also a curb chain. Okay, so this one is called the Bold Flower Pendant. So it is on the website, Bold Flower Pendant, and it's made up with a blurple pearl, so a mix between blue and purple. So the reverse side of this is a gorgeous, almost like a textured silver flower. So that's the reverse side. The front side, the flower petals have got these curves to them, which then actually catches the pearl colour and reflects it back as well. And then of course the pearl right in the middle. So that's the Bold Flower Pendants. That's the bonus item there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Obviously that one doesn't come with an opening, as that is fully made. Now your item here, so this is the one you get to choose from. It is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this one comes with one opening, and then the pearl can go in the cage, and then it can be swapped around at home if you've got any other pearls at home. And it is the leaping, actually possibly called the Prancer cage pendant, I think. So this is overall a reindeer, and the pearl goes in the middle, the belly of the reindeer. Now you do have a couple of crystals in his antlers here, just to give it a little bit of Christmas sparkle, and then you can see largely the pearl colour coming through the middle. With this one here, my lovely, so it's going to be your choice. Are you happy to keep this one? Or if you want to, you can go for a lucky dip. If you do a lucky dip, then we won't be able to come back to this one. So it's up to you. You'd like to keep that one, Sam? Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have to top up the green bulbul, just in case your next one has got a green bulbul on it. Because if it does, I just need to top it up. So oh, that one was so much easier. Okay, so let's go back down then. And if we open up your Giggles. Okay, so Giggles here. Giggles does not have a spotty bum, so there's nothing on the back of that one. Again, you do get to keep this snowman though. And we've actually got a second Christmas cage pendant. Now this Christmas cage pendant again comes with one opening here, and the pearl goes in the cage and you can then swap and change it around at home. And it is the snowflake Christmas tree. So overall it is a Christmas tree silhouette or shape, and then the inside has got a snowflake, and then everywhere you can see my black glove coming through, that's where it gives the opportunities for the pearl colours to come through. Now if you had two smaller pearls in here, because you do have this larger cage section at the back, you could fit two small pearls in here, or it would be the one larger pearl. So that would be, obviously you have that option depending on the size of the pearl onto how many you fit in there. You'd like to keep this one as well. Perfect, Sam. Let me bring you back up. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those, my lovely. So that means then we've got, I need staples, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or you can have a mix of each if you would like to. Whoa. So I'm just topping up, no, that's not Giggles. Topping up the little pots again, there we go. 1 Christmas, 1 ordinary, 2 oysters. Perfect, so 1, 2, and then 1 normal, and then 1 Christmas. So let's go down. I'm just going to pop the Christmas one at the front because we are going to actually start with Pearline. So your gifted pearl in here, Sam, is the silver bells. So again, this is your donated pearl to you. So you can choose to keep him, you can swap him, or it can go on the jewellery. So it's completely up to you what you'd like to do, but that is yours. So then if we move through to your Christmas egg pop, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And overall, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 2 pearls in your first one, and you've got a golden peach and a yolk yellow. Just reminds me of Christmas lights and for me it's an angel that used to have the hair colour. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 3 pearls in that one. You've got a midnight blue, a candy floss pink, and a bright pink. Moving through to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with bright pink pearls. Now they are baby pinks. They are gorgeous. Oh, there seems to be a moth in here. Okay, so gorgeous little smaller pink pearls here. Again, I will measure those at the end because look at the size of them compared to your other pearls. If I just zoom in here though, so you can see the colouring. And then moving on to your second oyster. Lighter pop there as well. There's no more in there. Oh, Sam, you are twinning for a second time and twinning with golden peach pearls. Okay, what do you think to these? Oh, there is a moth in here, it's going crazy. Oh. So if I go through the colours for you from the top, you've got the silver bells, that lighter sort of autumny golden peach, then the yolk yellow, midnight blue, candy floss pink, bright pink, and then two sort of almost magenta pinks there, and then two golden pink peaches as well. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to measure the smaller pink twins first. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. So I'm measuring the same size. Golden peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. So the twins are all measuring the same as each other. I don't know if I've got any Mystic Purples. I don't think I do. No, I don't have any Mystic Purples, I'm afraid. I've got Cadbury Purples, if that helps. I do have Black Cherries, yes. And is it the twin pinks you'd like to swap, or the other two pinks? The larger pinks, perfect. Is there a different colour that you'd like instead of a Mystic Purple? Or would you prefer to possibly go on a waiting list for one? But I don't know how long the wait would be. I did do Pearline, yes, that was the silver bells at the front here. Another cherry, yep. Okay. And then do you know which colours you would like where? swap twin pink for silver. Is that one or both of them, Sam? Both. Okay. What do you think to those, Sam? Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Oh, gifted on the pendant. Okay, and then you'd like to have the midnight on the bracelet. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Would it be those things? It's there if you want to get it. If you count all that one, that's the biggest one. It's on the ring light. I don't know if you can reach it. Sorry, Aaron's just come in. Oh, did you get it? Oh, yay, he's set it free. Thank you, Bab. I just asked him to come in just to see if I've got like a seal around my window to try and stop the bugs coming in at night. So just to ask him to see if he can reach up to see if it's needed at the top because I can't see up there. And then he's just got the big moth out for me, so yay. Oh no, he hasn't. It's here. It's on my keyboard. Oh no, come back. No. Oh, maybe it's another one. The black cherry and the reindeer. So in the cages, yep. So normally with the cages, I don't because it's not on a chain. I don't pop the pearls in there, but it does mean you can then pop them in at home and swap them around. So the beauty, obviously, with the cage is that you're going to be able to swap it around, Sam, if that's okay. So pearl-wise, are there any other colours you'd like to swap at all? Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where did it go? No, that's absolutely fine, Sam. It's not a problem. You're happy with everything? Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. So if I pop these in here for you. Sam, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Now, Bab, you either didn't get it or it's another one, and it was literally just hopping around here everywhere. Oh, went. That wasn't that. Can you just see if you can quickly see it and give it like 2 minutes to try and catch it? Oh, can you see it down there? Did you get it this time? I mean, you can't show me because it will fly away. Did you get it? Thank you. It was on the floor. He got it. Ta-da! Until it jumps out next to me again in a minute. Interested in the chandelier set? So that is one of the newer items. It is going on as a set, but I think I will be hopping them on as single items as well. But when they go on the website, they go in the new in section. Okay, perfect. Please put as singles. Oh no, with the chandelier set, I'm going to put it as a set, but I am going to put it as, I don't think I'll put the ring as a single, but I think I will put the earrings and the pendant as singles, yeah, for that one. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? Nope, Melissa, yep, that's not for me. I wish you and your daughter well, but I couldn't, nope, thank you. Because they'll be flying around everywhere and I don't want to. I'm just not fond of small creatures. They can live their lives happily, just not in my bubble. Oh, is that, wait, I'm still drinking this, hang on, I'll down this, give me a second. Is your film finished?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry? Do you want to keep that?
Mm-mm. Thank you, darling. Sorry to interrupt the film. So, quick side story. Please don't think of us as bad parents. My daughter had a sleepover on Monday, I want to say. And they really they're both 13 going on 14. And they both really wanted to watch a scary film. So I texted the mum and was like, blah, 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 can we do this? And she's like, yeah, it's fine. So Aaron sat and watched. Bear in mind, for those of you who know, I'm a massive, massive wimp. Like some PGs I can't watch. So Aaron was in there, sat with them, watched a film. I think he watched Paranormal Activity with them. And the girls, they were fine. They were a tiny bit freaked out by the end, but they got over it. They carried on with their sleepover, went upstairs, everything was fine, blah, 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 blah. So then on Wednesday, Aurora, my daughter, was like, Daddy, please, 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 can I watch another scary film? Bear in mind, she's been into scary things for ages and ages. And he sort of said to me, and I said, you know what, if she wants to watch a 15 with you as supervision, she got, the first one was fine, she handled it well. If she's mature enough, I believe it's fine, let's do it. So Aaron picked the film and he picked Truth or Dare. And I said, right, I'm going to come out to the office because I don't need to watch. I'm not watching this. I can't handle it. So I came out to work, and then 20 minutes in, Aaron texted me saying, I broke Rara. And I said, what do you mean? So I came in, and she was so scared, bless her. And I was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, I just don't want to watch it. I was like, no, you don't have to watch. And it was like, broke my heart to see that she was scared. But obviously she wanted to watch it. And anyway, my son got really jealous because obviously Daddy has had 2 film nights with Rara and he hadn't. So anyway, it's Daddy and Quinn's film night tonight. long story short, so I've just interrupted that for him to come get them off. So I didn't mean, I thought it might be finished by now because it's quite late. But yeah, bad parent award goes to us for letting her watch the scary film, and then her not actually dealing with the scary film. But bless her heart, bless her. She now says that she's happy to watch Disney's with me, and I think that's a bonus. That we get to watch more Disney's. Oh, right. Sorry, side story. Shirley Guthrie, were you here? Let me scroll back up. I haven't actually seen Shirley yet. Yeah, I didn't. Oh no, I did. Don't pass up, reckon I'm next. Oh, bless you. That's the last thing I saw from you. Shirley, hello. Hello. Right, sorry about that. Shirley, let's do your snowman first. If we go across to the snowman, which one would you like? Yeah, my daughter, she reads, like, she'll choose, like, horror as her book, or like not horror but true crime and stuff, and she'll love all that, and yeah, so she's really into it. She just obviously is not ready for the freaky films. Even though it's only a year ahead of her, I just don't think she was ready. No, so I've got a boy and a girl. So my Quinn is my boy. So I do understand that can be a female name in, especially like America. But no, he's my little boy. So I've got a girl and a boy. Can you have giggles, Shirley? Yes, you can. Giggles is popular today. So let's go down. Okay, so your giggles. Oh, and this one does not have a spot on the bottom, so no spotty bottom here. As always, you get to keep this little snowman, and you have got a anklet. Again, the anklet is can be worn as a bracelet, but it just depends on the sizing, obviously, because anklets are normally slightly larger than the average bracelet. Now this one is, now I'm not going to be able to remember, it's not garnet, is it? It's, no, I'm not going to be able to remember the name of the anklet. But it's the darker green veined and the darker green stone anklet. This one comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You'd like to keep that one, Shirley? Perfect. So he is yours. So like I said, one opening with that one. You can choose to have the pearl on or off. And that means altogether you've got 4 openings. Would you like to have a oyster or egg pop or Christmas egg pop? What would you like? 2 original pops, 2 oysters. Perfect. Donate the shells. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Let's go down. Again, we're going to start, where's my mouse? There we go. We're going to start with Pearline, because for the donated pearl, I do need to double check how many are in here. Oh, that one came out quickly. And you've got, oh, it's a silver again. So this one is a dove grey, I believe. He is yours, or he is swappable, or he can go on the jewellery. That's your gifted pearl there. Shirley, egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. We've got a autumn peach, a blood orange, and a dark chocolate. So this one does have chocolate in him. If I pop him like that, you can see he's very, very dark though. So dark, deep chocolate. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a Snow White, Simba Peach, a pinkle, so it's a mix between pink and purple, and then a bright pink. Then moving through to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a bridal white, quite a larger bridal white here from your first oyster. Or actually, now you've popped him up here, he looks more of a creamy, almost ivory colour there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with magenta twins. Magenta's sort of turning into the colour of the night tonight, I think. We've had quite a few magenta-y colours. I think that's the second set of magenta twins as well. Okay, Shirley, what do you think to these? So you've got dove grey, autumn peach, blood orange and a dark chocolate, bridal white, Simba peach, pinky purple pinkle and a bright pink. Then you've got that creamy ivory.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Creamy ivory and twinning magentas. Shirley, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So measuring that creamy ivory first, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he is an 8.5. Okay, so twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So your twins are also measuring the same size. tinkle on the anklet. Yeah. You'd like to be invoiced for studs with the twins. Yeah. Have we got lavenders, lilacs or periwinkles? How many are you looking for? Two of any for the earrings. Okay. Just having a look for you, my lovely, for two, same shade and size. And then I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. Sharon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Okay, so we've got two periwinkles here. So if you're happy with those, which two would you like to swap out? Take out the pink and the blood orange and those two on the earrings. Perfect. And then I just need to know which colour you'd like on your last item. I do have TARDIS blue, yeah. If you're happy with this one, which colour would you like to swap out for him? TARDIS on there, take out the Simba. Perfect. And then it would be these 5 as your loose pearls here, Shirley. So can you just confirm, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any others here that you'd like to swap? A lavender and an icy blue. I'll have a look to see if I've got any lavender. Yeah, and an icy blue. Which two would you like to swap out for those? And a sea green if we've got one, yeah. Leave the donated pearl, take the rest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then that leaves you with your larger creamy ivory as well. So you'd like to then have lobster fittings. So I'm assuming you'd just like to have lobster fittings on those 4 and then the top one as a loose pearl. Is that right? On all, no, that's fine. So those 5 with lobster fittings. Okie dokie. If I'm just going to bring you up and then I'll write that down for you as well. Okay, so your invoice for the studs and the lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Shirley. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. You're very, very welcome. Okay, and then up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello, hello, hello. Shelley, you've got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which other 5 openings would you like? Yeah, I couldn't read my writing then. It is 5, isn't it? I'm just going to double check. I think it's 5. Hang on, let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 5. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster. Oysters, donate the shells, measure the big boys, let's see what comes out. Okay, so I'll start with the 4 pearl oyster and then 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So let's go down. Again, let's just put that to the side for a second and then doing your donated pearl. You've got the sea green as your gifted pearl here. Okay, so that's going to be in the sand already for you. Then starting with your 4 pearl oyster, Shelley. Good luck. Lights pop there. Oh, slight runaway there. So there's your mother of pearl. And we are, of course, quadding. Okay, so in with your quad, you've got a lilac purple. So he is off silvery colour. He does have that lilac purple undertone. You've got a Simba peach, a seafoam green, so you can definitely see that greeny blue coming through the seafoam there. And then we've got a Pepsi blue as well, so a lighter Pepsi blue. Moving on to your normal oysters, so oyster number 1. Lights pop there. Oh, again, the bottom bit didn't fully open, but we can definitely see there's no pearls in there. You are twinning with your first normal oyster. We've got sunshine yellows, I believe. Moving on to oyster number 2. slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a, I think that's actually another lilac-y colour. Let me just double check. Or no, he's more denim blue, so it's close. So you can see like a bluey purple to him, but I do think it's going to be more of a denim blue, that one there. Very close to the lilac clothes. Like I said, he does have like a slight hint to him. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a golden yolk, I'm going to say. Now, hopefully when I hold this up, you're going to see more of the yolk here. Yeah, he's definitely got that yolk colour, especially if I pop him under that peach one up there. Gorgeous, like a goldy, yolky colour. Your next oyster. Oh, little bit of shell there. I'm just going to move out of the way. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh. There's no more in that one. We've got a larger blurple. Again, those of you who don't know, blurple is a mix between blue and purple. In some lights he's more blue, some lights he is more purple. And then moving through to your last oyster here, Shelley. And we are twinning for a second time with icy blue twins. Okay, so I'll pop the second set of twins down there for you. So Shelley, if I go through, no, sorry. If I go through all of these colours again for you, and then I'll measure the biggest one here. So we've got sea green as the gifted pearl, then we've got that denim-y blue, blurple, lilac silver, golden peach, seafoam green, Pepsi blue, twinning sunshine yellows, yolk yellow, and twinning Pepsi blues. If you're happy with these, Shelley, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. It's going to be completely up to you, my lovely, on what you would like to do. But if I measure the largest ones for you, it's definitely Pepsi blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And I'll measure the blurple as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So your largest are 8.5. blue twins on studs. Okay. Yeah. Swap the denim for bright watermelon. Brightest watermelon I have here will probably be this one. If I hold that up there, are you happy with that one? Watermelon on the strawberry. Yeah. The Simba for two-tone autumn peach. Have a little look. I think I've mixed the peaches and the corals together just because I ran out of pots. So, yes, I do. Let's do this one. So, oh, sugar. Did I get them all? Yeah. So, two-tonal autumn peach. What do you think to that one? Are you happy with that one? For the wine charm. Okay. And then I believe it's just one more item to choose for. No pearl on the last one. Okay. And then with the rest of these pearls, then these would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any others at all that you'd like to swap? invoice you for lobsters on the Blurple, the Seafoam, the Pepsi and the yolk. Yep, so these 4 on lobsters and then these ones as your loose pearls. Is that correct? So lobster on the Blurple, Seafoam, Pepsi and yolk. And the green loose and donate the rest forward. Oh, bless you, Shelley. That's very kind of you. And yes, of course, I'll do that for you. So let's bring you back up. So first of all, thank you for the donations with your shells. The invoice for the lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I'll add these to Perline and then they'll go 1 each to the next couple of people who are here on the order list until they have all been gone. Shelley, bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay, that's in there for you. Right, up next then today is Annette Parker. Annette, are you here? Annette, hello my lovely, I hope you're feeling okay. Annette, today let's start with your snowmen. So you've got 2 snowmen to pick from. Which 2 would you like? Which 2 snowmen would you like? Belle and Candy. Belle and Candy. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. We're going to start with Belle for you. So with Belle, this is going to be your Belle sent home for you to keep. And he does not have a spotty bottom there. So let's have a look at your item of jewellery. He is, straight away I can see he's a Christmas cage pendant. This one comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time as well. So again, it does mean that you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside here at home. Now this one's got a couple of Christmas images on him. So he's got straight away a snowman in the centre. Above the snowman you do have a poinsettia flower, and then that is all surrounded in a star. The pearl then sits in the middle and the pearl colour comes around the snowman. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours. If you would prefer, you can do a lucky dip, but then we won't be able to come back to this one. You'd have to stick with the lucky dip. You'd like to keep that one. Perfect. He is yours. And then we're going to move on to Candy. Ooh. just to show you. I was just going to look at her and knocked him over. So this one is Candy. And in here, hang on. Oh, Candy does not have a spotty bottom either. So we don't have the bonus there. But again, you get to keep both snowmen. Now, it just so happens that this one has come out here, which is quite cool. So I actually think of this one as like the sister cage to the one that you've just got. So they are different cages, but they've both got the little character in the middle, which makes me think like they're very similar, if you like, but also they're not similar at all. So this one doesn't have a snowman in the middle. It does have a reindeer. And this reindeer is actually perched underneath like a roof. So like, let me show you if it focuses. The roof has got like almost like a thatched roof setting on top. It's got a little window. In the middle of the window is a star and the smiley reindeer in the centre. And again, then actually just got the circle base, whereas the other one's got the star base. So this one again comes with one opening, and the pearl goes and can be seen around the outside of the reindeer here. What do you think to this one? You have a sister you can give one to. Oh, I love that idea. Well, Annette, I'm glad you're happy with both of those. Okay, so that means here then, altogether, you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Three Christmas egg pops, 2 oysters. Okay, so 1 and 2, and then Christmassy pops. How many pops? 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. So again, we're going to start with Pearline here for your donated pearl. And looks like you've got a bridal white. So that's your pearl to do with as you wish. So starting with your Christmas egg pops, egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a chocolate bronze, a darker black cherry, and a cranberry red. Pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a bridal white, a golden yolky yellow, a forest green, and then another cranberry red. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one as well. So in here you've got a lighter yolk yellow compared to the first, a icy blue, which is a slightly funky shaped blue. So of course, if you're not happy with the funky shape, we can swap that for you. A sea green, and then a midnight blue. We're then going to be moving through to your oysters, and you've said you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you ever so much there. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a denim blue, I think. Let me just have a closer look here. Oh, no, sorry, he's a lighter Cinderella blue. Almost moving into like a sky blue there, but no, lighter Cinderella. And then oyster number 2 here, Annette. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with blue pearls. I think they're like a icy, they are twinning icy blues, Annette. Definitely lighter than the icy blue you got previously. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you, and then Annette, I'll need to know which ones you would like to go where. So you've got bridal white, chocolate bronze, black cherry and a cranberry, bridal white, yolk yellow, forest green and another cranberry red, a lighter yolk yellow, bright icy blue, sea green and a midnight blue, then Cinderella blue and twinning icy blues. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I just need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap some for you for colours of your choice. Twins on the hook earrings, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Bab. Can you just put them next to the tea? Thank you, darling. I can, yep, I'd invoice you for the additional pearl on there, but I can add both on there if you would like me to. Second row green and the cranberry on the bracelet. Yeah. So I took the green and the red that were next to each other there on the bracelet, one on each side. Okay. Bright blue on the robin. Perfect. And then I believe it's just one more item to pick a colour for. Green on the third row on the Christmas tree. Yeah. Okay, so it'd be these pearls then, Annette, as your loose pearls. So if you have a look here, are you happy with these, or are there some that you would like to swap at all? The white, yellow, below switched for Christmas colours. The whites and yellow below, so the two whites and the yellow that was below it, switched for Christmas colours, as in 3 different colours or 3 of the same colour. If you're talking about children's stories, guys, don't forget The Tiger Who Came to Tea. 3 different Christmassy colours. Okay. Small lobster fittings on the charms. Oh, yeah, of course, I'll make that note for you. So I went for green, red and gold. What do you think to those? I'm just going to change the lobster fittings here. So small lobster fitting and small lobster fitting. Loose pearls are perfect. So Annette, just to confirm, you're happy with the rest of these as your loose pals. Brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to pop these in here for you. Annette, I hope you're going to be happy with everything here, my lovely. The invoice that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope that you'll feel better soon, my lovely. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Where the shelves get donated to. Also they get the shelves. Oh no. Shells. Do I need to start pronunciating my words? You're very welcome, Annette. Oh, it's a beautiful day. There you go, brighten your day. Right, up next today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Sorry, I'm just downing my drinks. It's getting quite lukewarm. I just don't want it to go cold, because then I don't like drinking cold tea. Okay, so which 3 snowman then? So you'd like to donate one to Shan, that's not a problem. So Shan and Tracy, which 3 snowmen would you like together? Okay, so you'd like Shan to pick first. Which snowman would you like? Belle, okay. Oh, no, sorry, I haven't got Belle yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so Belle. Oh, don't fall over yet, Belle. Nope, he fell over. Okay, so your Belle here, Shan. has a red bottom. So you've got a extra bonus with the red bottom here. So if I just get your bonus first. And you've got a pair of crystal stud earrings. Now these are 8mm crystal pearl simple stud earrings with mulberry pink pearls on. So mulberry pink crystal pearl earrings. So I hope you're happy with that as a little bonus there. And the item that you got, Shan, is a Christmas cage pendant. The Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time as well. I think it's called Starlight Cage Pendant. So this one has got a filigree designed crescent moon with a leaping reindeer leaping over the moon and then 2 stars with a red enamel colouring in the middle. The pearl actually sits behind the reindeer, so it comes through, the colour comes through and around the reindeer. I don't know if you can see that there. It is a gorgeous cage. Shan, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with him, then he is yours, or if you prefer to, you can go for a lucky dip. You'd like to keep that one. Okay, perfect. So he is yours. Now we're going to be doing all of the openings at the end. So Tracy, if we move across to your snowmen, I'm just going to top these back up. Do you know which 2 snowmen you would... Don't fall. I've got to be quick. Let me just top these up and then I'll move you across to the screen. Hang on, and then I need to push my thing back on and I'll explain what I'm doing. I've got my pin board, and yesterday or the other day my pin board fell down. So I've got a new way of attaching it on without having to drill into the wall, because I really, really don't want to drill into my wall because I don't know where the studs are on this side. So I've got a new way of attaching it and it's literally just started to lift. I heard it popping, so I'm just pushing it back onto the wall because I really don't want that to fall down. Okay. And I'm just going to fill up this red ball as well. Oh, you have said already, Joy and Bert. Okay. Joy and Bert, you guys are up. Come forward. So let's go down for you, Tracy. Joy. And on the bottom of Joy, you've got a green spot, my lovely. So you also have got a spotty bottom. So let's do your green bauble first. And you have also got a pair of crystal stud earrings. These are the white, so again 8mm crystal pearl earrings, and these are the creamy white colour. So I hope you're happy with that as your bonus gift as well, Tracy. Now your item in here is a Christmas, there's lots of Christmas cage pendants today. Now this cage can actually hold 2 pearls at a time. It does come with 1 opening, and it does have the same design on both sides, and we've got a little bit of script on here as well. So it is the stocking cage pendant. Now around the stocking at the top we do have a little bit of crystal just to give it that little bit of sparkle. Now it says Merry Christmas along the stocking here, and you've got a couple of snowflakes to fill the gaps as well. Now like I said, it's the same on both sides, and a pearl can sit down here and up here. And actually if you had smaller pearls, I think you'd be able to fit a couple of smaller ones in here. But again, it just depends on the size of the pearl to how many you pop in. Now, what do you think with this one here, Tracy? If you're happy with him, then he's yours. And again, if you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour, no, not a colour, sorry, for a lucky dip instead. Keep that one. Perfect. And then we've got to open up Bert as well. So, with Bert, we've got no spotty bottom on the bottom there. Okay, and this time we've got a Christmas charm. So if you choose to keep this charm, I am going to need to know what fitting you would like here, Tracy. This is the Star Snowflake charm. So this one is on the website at the moment, and it's got a star behind the snowflake, which is why this is the Star Snowflake one, I believe. Hopefully I'm correct. So yeah, you can see the star there. This one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. That would be up to you. Tracy, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then that's perfect. Like I say, I'll need to know which fitting you would like. Or again, if you would prefer to, we can do a lucky dip. However, if you choose to do a lucky dip, we can't come back to this one again after. We then have to stick with the lucky dip. Keep that one, and you'd like a hoop fitting. Okay, bear with me just a second. Okay, so I'm just going to try and top these up. So we're going to have all together, Tracy. So Shan, with your opening, I'm going to do all the openings together, but Shan, you've got 1 opening with yours. Would you like to have an oyster, an egg pop, or a Christmas egg pop? And then Tracy, with your openings, you have got... I can't see right now, bear with me. I've covered it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. Christmas egg pop for you, Shan. Perfect. Okay, so Christmas egg pop for Shan, and then Tracy, let me know what you'd like and we'll go through yours. So obviously the donated pearl will go to Tracy as it's Tracy's overall opening here. So Shan, your Christmas egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in there, which is perfect for your cage pendant. You've got a black cherry, a sea green, TARDIS blue, and icy blue. What do you think to all of these, Shan, my lovely? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap some for colours of your choice. Red for a silver. Yeah. Nope, that's not silver. Like it, let me get a different silver, because I thought I had a silver in there, but I don't. Okay, so those there. Are you happy with those? Perfect, brilliant, Shan. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those, my lovely. Pop those in there for you. And then Tracy, you did say, so let me just scroll back up again. So we've got 1 4-pearl oyster, so I'll grab that in a second. 3 oysters and 2 egg pops. Christmas egg pops, donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Your 4-pearl oyster, I'm going to pop at the front, Tracy, so I don't get mixed up. And then 2 Christmas egg pops. And then we're going to do your gifted pearl, Tracy, for you first. And then we'll open up the Christmas egg pops, the 4-pearl oyster, and then the normal oysters. Tracy, are there certain colours overall that you're hoping for? Good luck. We've got a golden peach, I believe, as your gifted pal. And then Christmas egg pop number 1. Oh, 4 pearls in your first one. You're hoping for reds. Okay. Well, first colour is an amber. We've then got a black cherry, a chocolate bronze, and an icy blue. Christmas egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one as well, my lovely. You've got a forest green, another black cherry, midnight blue, and a dove grey. We're then going to move on to the 4-pearl oyster. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we are, of course, quadding. Let me just dry all these up for you, and we're going to go through these colours as well. Okay, so you've got a raspberry to start with. We've then got a silver bells, a golden peach, like your first one here, and then a Oh, it's like in between a pickle and a grass green. Yeah, definitely in between a pickle and a grass green. Moving through to your normal oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with your first normal oyster with twinning lavender pearls, I believe. Oh, they are gorgeous, slightly darker lavenders. Now I'm just going to pop these at the top just so we can make sure we've got enough room for the rest of your oysters that we need to open. I just need to get it focused. There we go. So twinning lavenders at the top. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Just a piece of shell. I don't know even know if I can pick that. Yeah, just a piece of shell there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. He's a lighter rose gold. Again, I'm just going to pop it right at the top here, just to make this up into a row of 4. So he's a very, it's like an off cream, but he does have that rose gold overtone here, Tracy. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so he is a darker pearl. And we've got a darker silver bells. What do you think to all of these? Tracy, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if there's any that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. If you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well, my lovely. So it's completely up to you. But if I go through the colours again, and then we can go from there and what you'd like. So we've got golden peach, twinning lavenders, and then that light rose gold, amber, black cherry, chocolate bronze, icy blue, forest green, black cherry, midnight blue, dove grey, raspberry, silver bells, golden peach, a pickly grass green, and then a darker silver bells. The white, so this one isn't fully white, it does have a slight rose gold tone. Is that the one you'd like on the charm? I'm just writing down that this one was for Shan. Yeah, happy with that one. Okay. And then which colours would you like elsewhere? So we're going to have earring and pendant. Swap the peaches and the amber for bright reds for the set. So would you like to have burgundy or cranberry red? Cranberry, perfect. Cranberry. What do you think to those three there? You'd like to gift the baby raspberry to Hannah Louise Valentine. And the pickle to Shelley Stanton. Okay. And then we're happy with the cranberries there. And then your loose pearls here, Tracy. Are you happy with the loose pearls, or are there any colours that you'd like to swap? Oh. I believe that's all of the jewellery here, so I'm just going to go back through. Yeah, so that's everything there. So these colours here then, what do we think to these? Shelley, yeah. Swap the grey, so the bottom grey for a sea green. Just because you've got two dove grey, and then this one's the silver bells. So is it that one that you'd like to swap? So I've just put that sea green at the bottom there. So this one here to swap out, if that's right. Yeah, brilliant. Are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? Yes, Ilaria. the greens and the cherries on lobsters, and we'll pay for Shelley's lobster too. Oh, bless you, Tracy. Okay. So the greens and the cherries. So the four there on lobsters. Okay. Oh, the twins on simple studs. Yeah. And Deb, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Deb. That's very kind of you. Okay, then these 5, Tracy, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Swap the white and the bronze. So it's a lighter dove grey, but it's the lightest one there. So that one for 2 TARDIS blues. Irene, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars there, my lovely. Oh, sorry. Hello. Sorry, just change my power pack over for you. There we go, it should be working. So I've got that all down for you, Tracy. The additional extras will be sent over on an invoice for you over the weekend, and that will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you ever so much, Tracy, for the donations with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. Yeah, Shelley. I mean, we haven't done it in a while, but some lives used to go very, very long hours. Yes, Ilaria, of course. What's the time? Oh gosh, it is getting a little bit later, isn't it? Right, up next today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello. You've got 2 snowmen altogether, Tracy. Which 2 snowmen names would you like? Giggles and Candy. So, Giggles and Candy. Let's go down. So if we do Giggles first for you. And with Giggles. Christine, of course I can. Not a problem, my lovely. You'll also get an email to confirm that. So with Giggles, there's no spotty bottom on the bottom of Giggles there. Of course, this one is yours to keep. Now the item of jewellery you've got is a pair of earrings here, Tracy. Now these earrings are stud back earrings. The pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery, and it comes with 2 openings. They're slightly quirkier earrings because with these ones, like I said, stud back earrings. With this side, the pearl, there's a hoop. If I just get this refocused, it's easier. There we go. So there's a hoop at the top and the pearl sits dangling in the hoop. The hoop does move around, and then we've got a star down the bottom. On this side, you've got a star at the top, and then the hoop at the bottom, the pearl goes down here. So on this side, the pearl goes up here. This side, the pearl goes down there. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for a lucky dip instead. Lucky dip. Oh, bless you. Don't have pierced ears. So we're going to have a lucky dip. Okay, well, hopefully we're going to have something out of the lucky dip that you're happy with. So if I just give this a mix fast. And then camera up. Yep, dive in here. And we've got this one here. So this is one of the new style of rings that we've got coming in. Okay, so these are adjustable rings. Again, I'm going to pop it in the sand because I did that the other day and it worked really well. Just untwist that there. What way around does that sit? Let's just do it that way and see what... Nope, wrong way. Stay. Oh, I've done the bottom bit right. I'm going to show you that I've done the bottom bit the wrong way around. Okay, so, I mean, it doesn't look like a ring here. So this bottom bit actually does have crystals in, but if I just need to flip them round. You've then got a heart little spacer tightener. And then right at the top here, it's really hard to see. I'm going to take it off the stand because it's easier to just show you on my finger. You've got a star. So the pearl does need to go onto this one. Oh, please, Mr. Camera. The pearl does need to go on this one. The pearl sits in the middle of the star. And then this one, it does match the spotted star earrings and pendant that are on the website. There is an orangey red crystals on each tip of the star. And then, like I said, this heart then you pull out to make this bigger, and then you tighten it to make it smaller. Now, this doesn't have to just be worn as a ring. Obviously, whatever you can pop it on, you can tighten it against like a bag or like a hair scrunchie. Do you know what I mean? You can like accessorize it in any way. Okay, so that one comes with one opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery there. Then moving on to candy. Oh, you may have just seen then because, oh gosh, come back. Candy fell over. Right. So, with Candy, he does not have a spotty bottom either. You may have just saw when he fell over. Of course, you get to keep this one as well. And then we've got an anklet with Candy here. So this anklet again comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is the flower anklet. So this one is one that is on the website, or will be on the website if it's gone out of stock. I don't know if it's in stock or not yet at the moment, but it has been on the website. So it's got 4 flower charms on it, which all move in their own little sections. They can't go further than the ball stoppers on there, but they do sort of have a slight bit of movement to them. So 4 flower charms on this anklet. Again, it can be worn as a bracelet, but just depending on sizing, because anklets are generally larger in size. Look at those. So again, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Same question here, Tracy. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then he's yours. Or you can go for a lucky dip. Keep that one. Okay, so we've got the ring and the anklet. Let's bring you back up. So we've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have opening wise? So you've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. You can have both the same, you can have a mix of each. What would you like? Egg pops, normal egg pops. Okay. So 2 normal egg pops here. Tracy, let's go down, and we're going to start with your gifted pearl. Oh. Nope. Come back. Oh. Why don't I'm just going to have to, why don't I spin it? I always try to do it where you guys can see. I'm just going to spin it. So you've got the denim-y blue. It's that sort of really lighter one, but he does have that sort of more blue, I think, to him. Now, Tracy, egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. You've got a Cadbury purple and a pinkle, so a two-tonal pink and purple. I did have a sort of sample colour of these pinkles, and I've popped the ones I did have in my egg pops, guys. Not the Christmas egg pops, the normal egg pops. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. And we've got a midnight blue, another dark purple, a bridal white, and a coral. Okay, so with the ring, I definitely need to have 1 pearl on there. And then with the anklet, Tracy, it's up to you whether you have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for you as well, so that's completely up to you. What do you think, and what would you like to do? So I'm going to measure the largest one for you. I'm going to say possibly the white. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. I'm going to measure the top purple as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Wanted a midnight blue, the pink is amazing, coral on the ring, nothing on the anklet. Okay, and then with the loose pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any there that you would like to swap at all? So coral on there, no pearl on there. The blue, the purples and the pink on hoop fittings. Where's my pearl picker? Oh. So I'm guessing just the midnight blue, not the denim blue. So those 4 on hoop fittings, and then those 2 as your loose pearls. Is that correct? And then these 2 as your loose pearls. Just want to double check that before I pick them all up there. Brilliant. Okay, so let me bring you back up then. Tracy, the invoice for the extra fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Tracy. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Alex Keat. Alex, are you here? Oh no, Ilaria. Bless you. Well, I hope you've had a lovely anniversary. Alex, hello. Alex, you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Or you can have a mix of each if you would like to. The star with the hoop ones, Tracy. Yeah, they're already on the website, I believe. They've been on the website a while. Mix of each, please. Keep the shells, of course. So is it one of each you'd like? Or, so we've got 3 openings. So you could have, yeah, one oyster, 1 egg pop, 1 Christmas oyster. Or if you wanted, for example, 2 oysters, 1 egg pop. It's whatever combination you would like. Marking that we're here. Oh, can't you, Shelley? Bad photographing on my phone. 1 oyster on Christmas, egg pop, 1 normal. Okay, yep, so 1 of each. No, that's fine. And then keep the shells. Okay, so normal and then Christmas. I'll pop the Christmas one down the front just because we're going to do your gifted pal to start with. So these were donated previously in the live. So let's see what we've got here. You have got a peach pal. It's almost like I can't remember. Simbery peach, I believe. So this one here, you can choose to keep. He is yours to keep, and then you can choose to either have him on the jewellery, you can swap him, keep him as a loose pearl, just treat him as you do your other pearls as he's gifted to you. So if we start with your Christmas egg pop, and we've got 4 pearls in there. You've got a lighter rose gold, a silver chocolate, so this is a chocolate base with a silver overtone, a burgundy red, and a cranberry red. Then your normal egg pop. Oh, 3 pearls in that one. You've got a golden yolk, a pinkle, so again a mix between pink and purple. So you can see flashes of more pink, flashes of more purple there. And then a bright pink as well. And then moving through to your oyster. Now you said you'd like to keep your shells, that's not a problem, just give me a moment to get some of these out. So with your oyster, there's your mother of pearl. Now I will clean that up for you in just a moment. And straight away we can see a peeper at the bottom there. And there's no more in that one. We've got a larger... Oh, that one's close. I just need to have a close look whether that's going to be an icy blue or a lighter Pepsi blue. It's sort of in between colour again, between the two. So I'm just cleaning these up for you, and then I'll just give them a quick wipe down. Okay, so I'm gonna say it's more icy blue, I believe. Yeah, more icy blue. So we've got the peach at the top, then a rose gold, chocolate silver, burgundy red, cranberry red, golden yolk yellow, that two-tonal pinkle, bright pink, and a icy blue. Alex, I'm going to measure those larger pearls just to see what those sizes are, but what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these colours, then they're yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like on which items of jewellery. If you're not happy with the colours, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for colours of your choice. So just to measure, the biggest one's got to be this blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. If you would like me to carry on going through measuring the other ones as well, that's absolutely fine. But I'm just going to hold it up just so you can have a closer look, so you can start to think about which ones you'd like where. Swap the chocolate and the lighter red for 2 sea greens for the earrings. Yep. I'm just going to get 2 matching shades and sizes. I think it's them two there. Yes. Right, have a look at these two. Let me know if you're happy with that match. So those two there, are you happy with those for the earrings? Yep, okay. And then with the other item of jewellery, would you like a pearl on there? Oh, and for the charm, can I have the first pearl on the second row? So that, oh, hang on, I'll hold it up so we can see. So this rose gold here, this one, is that correct? So sea greens on there, and I believe it's the rose gold on there. Perfect, Alex. Okay, so then the loose pearls here, are you happy with these colours, or are there any here that you would like to swap at all? Swap the pink for a pickle. I don't know if I've got any pickles, but let me have a look. If I don't have any, would you be happy to go on a waiting list for them, or for one? It just means that your name will get popped down, and then when one becomes available, it goes towards you. Or if you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to go for? It doesn't look like I've got one there. I've got apple green, which would be the next closest colour to it. Which is this one. So pickle is slightly more bolder, but that is the closest colour to the pickle. Oh, if it doesn't run away. So that's an apple green, but yeah, it's similar. It's okay, just your puppy is called Pickle. Oh, I love that name for a puppy. Oh, I love that. Oh, bless you. You'll keep them as they are. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm sorry I don't have one available at the moment. But, so you're happy to keep these as all your loose pals, is that correct? Brilliant. Okay, so let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. I've wrapped up the shells as well for you, so that will be included in your order when it's sent out. So Alex, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay. So I've just asked Aaron if he can quickly come out so I can have a quick comfort break. Yeah, he's coming. So when up next will be Selena Zambito, but Selena, I'm just going to quickly run to have a quick comfort break. Aaron's going to come talk to you guys, and then I'll be back again in like 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes, depending on life. Comfort break. So thank you, Bob. I'll see you in a moment. Selena, you are up next. I've just changed the microphone actually, so you won't need that. Thanks, Bob.
Hello, everybody. How we all doing? We all know the drill. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? Daughter's watching me, and she screamed so loud and said, "Mummy, it's Unicorn Pearl." Oh, very nice. Hello, Laria. Hello, Kay. Why is it not called Seaweed Break? I have no idea. Hey there, Kathy. How is everybody? Hello. Hey there, Sel. Watching from Australia. Hey Shirley, how's the film? Yeah, all good. Just go back and watching Godzilla with the boy. Hey Nikki. Your daughter and I craft a worry monster box to help her manage emotions. Okay. Never heard of that before, but hey, if it helps, 100%. Helping kids manage emotions is, yeah, that's a fun kettle of fish. Hey, there's Shelley. Hey, Leandra. It's fine, Sel. I kind of got the gist of what you were trying to say. No worries. How is everybody? How, Kathy? Am I back in the grind after the holiday? 100%. Yep. We had the day we landed. I had that one day to rest and recover, ish, and then it was straight back into it from there. My spelling's not the best. Well, no, rephrase. I can spell. When I type, I can't spell. So, thank God for spell checker. Let's just say that. Home from 8 hours on your feet as a barmaid. Very busy darts night. Oh, wow. I used to do bar work in another life. That was very tiring work. I appreciate that. Wow, that was a while ago now. How is everybody? Anybody gonna say anything? What are we doing, guys? What are we craft? What's tonight's craft of choice? Got a few things playing around on kind of print design, stuff like that. Yeah. Now, been watching a few different things lately with the little ones. Obviously tonight was boys' night watching a movie. Had a girls' night the other day watching something with Rara. That was interesting. Cross stitching, very nice. 80 darts players for a charity match. Just me behind the bar, very busy. I'll wait for bed. Another 7 hours work tomorrow. That's a lot of people for a single bar person. 100%. Yeah. You need at least a couple of bar people to manage that one where you're not run ragged. She's the back. You did hear the story, Bob. She asked to be scared. I started off tame with like paranormal activity, something like that. She was fine with that. She emphasised that she wanted to be scared, so I went scary. I didn't go to an 18. I'm not that evil. Luckily, I couldn't find a copy of Silent Hill. We would have done that. Yeah. Needless to say, she reacted worse than I expected her to. It's fine.
She is my daughter.
We've all been scared by something at some point. Some people persevere through. Some people don't until they get a bit older, and some people
Go backwards.
stay forever Disney.
There is nothing wrong with Forever Disney.
Nothing at all. The odd scare every now and again would be nice, though.
I don't want to be scared.
That's fine. To each their own. I will happily sit there watching horrors till yeah. It's almost like a challenge to find something that will actually scare me these days.
Hey, good boy. Alright, I'm ready.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Toodly pips, everybody.
Can I have a drink, please?
A drink? Of course you can. What would you like?
I don't want mint tea.
You want coffee?
I don't want.
Normal tea?
No,
Hot
maybe.
chocolate.
I can't have that. It's got
Why not?
got gluten in it. Yeah.
Well,
I know. Can I?
do it free one, haven't we?
No. Can I have normal tea, please? I think.
tea.
Yeah. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for bearing with me there. So, like I said before I went, Selena Zambito, are you here? Disney all day long. Yeah, not even going to watch a 12 if it says it's scary. It's not for me. Like I can do action, I can do a tiny bit of gore, but if it's got like a scary horror thing behind the gore, it's not for me. Selena, hello, thank you for bearing with me there. So Selena, you've got 9 openings and, oh no, sorry, you've got snowmen first. So let's do the snowmen first and then we'll do the openings all together afterwards. So with the 2 snowmen, which 2 would you like? I'm going to copy and paste that to him, Charisse, and then he can choose to read that. Which 2 snowmen would you... Oh, sorry, Belle and Candy. Sorry, I didn't see that there. Belle and Candy. Okay, let's go down. So, Belle. And Belle here does not have a spotty bottom, so there's nothing on the back of that one, but this bell is yours to keep. Now your item of jewellery here is a Christmas cage pendant. This Christmas cage pendant comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. Now this one's a little bit different to our normal cage pendants because the colour of the pearl here can be seen if you turn the cage to look. So it's almost like it's a hidden pearl cage, if that makes sense, because if I show you here, it is an angel playing a trumpet. So you've got the wings there. She does have 2 wings there. She's got a gorgeous striped red and green dress with red crystals lining the bottom and her sleeve, and then a gorgeous red and green crystal trumpet. She's got her little halo on the top there as well. The pearl then sits just behind her, and then if you turn this around, the pearl sits here in the back. Selena, what do you think to this one? You'd like to keep that one. Okay, he is yours. And then if we move on to this one's Candy. Oh, so your Candy has a spotty bottom, so you've got a green spot on this one, so you get the green bauble as the bonus. Green bauble is this one, and you have got a pair of studs. So this is the 8mm crystal studs, and this colour is called the Tahitian look. So Tahitian pearls are normally like a dark grey, almost like a dark greeny silver metallic-y colour. So these are not Tahitian pearls. These are crystal pearls, 8mm crystal pearls with the Tahitian look colour. Okay, so they are stud back earrings with crystal pearls. So I hope you're happy with those. And then the item of jewellery that came with your snowman is again a Christmas cage pendant. And this one again holds one pearl at a time. And you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around in the jewellery. And this is the Santa hat cage pendant. So overall, here's a Santa hat shape. The Santa hat itself has got love hearts cut out of it all the way around, which is where you can see the pearl colours through. And then around the rim of the hat is a little star cutouts. So your Santa hat cage. What do you think to this one, Selena? You'd like to keep this one as well? Brilliant, my lovely. So that is yours as well. Okay, so that means you've got 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg pops. Oh, you've just said there, bear with me, I'm just topping up these little guys again. Oh no, it's all coming apart. The lines that I've made to keep the snowman from mixing is all loosening. Right, sorry about that. 11, you thought 9. So yeah, you've got 9, but you get an opening with each of these cage pendants as well. So that's 1 each here, which makes 9. So 3 oysters, 3 Christmas, 3 normal pops. And the other 2, what would you like there? 1, 2, 3. Normal pops, 1, 2, 3. Christmas pops I'll put at the front, 1, 2, 3. No, don't be sorry. And then 2 more Christmas pops. Okay, so we're going to start with the gifted pearl first. Let's go down. Good luck. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? So your donated pearl. Thank you, Bab. Is a rose gold, slightly darker rose gold. So gifted pearl is yours. You can do with as you wish. You can keep him, pop him on the jewellery, swap him. He is yours. I'm going to do your Christmas egg pops first, which are down the front here. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in that one. Donate the shells, lots of colours. Okay. So you've got a chocolate bronze, burgundy red, midnight blue. He does have a little imperfection there. It looks like it's a little inclusion, so it's not a hole. I know it does look round, but a little inclusion there. But midnight blue and a forest green. Christmas egg pop number 2. Four pals in that one. You've got a sea green, an amber, a icy blue, and a chocolate bronze. Your next one. We've got a watermelon and another chocolate bronze. Next Christmas egg pop. Three pals in that one. You've got a burgundy, a black cherry, a forest green, and a lighter rose gold. And then the last of the Christmas egg pops. Two pals in that one. You've got a TARDIS blue and a bridal white. Moving on to your normal egg pops. So normal one, number 1. Four pals in that one. You've got a golden yolk yellow, a blood orange, cranberry red, and a bright pink. Your next one. Three pals in there. Watermelon, blush pink, and a dark purple. And then the last of your egg pops. Two pals in that one as well. A blood orange and a midnight blue. No, that is a watermelon. Sorry, he's a watermelon in midnight blue. Just going to add this one to this row here just to make it into a row of 4 there. Okay, so they are your first pearls. I'm going to then move on to your oysters here, Selena. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. No more in that one. So we've got a mystic purple. your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. You've got a larger, it's in between a midnight blue and a TARDIS blue. Almost moving into the petrol blue as well. He is gorgeous. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a raspberry. Excuse me. I breathed in at the wrong time then. What do you think to all of these, Selena? So if I go through all of the colours again for you, and then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And if you would prefer some more time to think about it, you can take screenshots and then choose which ones you'd like where as well. So that's up to you. So if I go through the colours for you from the top, you've got chocolate bronze, burgundy red, midnight blue, forest green, then forest green, sorry, I'm running away pearls, forest green, amber, icy blue, chocolate bronze, watermelon, chocolate bronze, TARDIS blue, bridal white, black cherry, forest green, and then 2 rose golds. Yolk yellow, blood orange, cranberry red, bright pink, watermelon, blush pink, dark purple, mystic purple, watermelon, midnight blue, like a, I'm going to say more of a in between midnight and TARDIS blue, and then a raspberry. Donate a black cherry to Ilaria Boncori. Okay. Charlotte Hayes. Swap the 2 darker bronzes for brighter apple greens. I don't have very many apple greens at the moment, so I've only got 2 here, so I hope these are okay. Let's put them on this side. Swap the lighter rose gold and blood orange for bright burgundy reds. They're the two brightest I think I've got at the moment. I'm just going to have a look to see if I've got any other reds. If not, these are the only ones I've got at the moment. Apart from cranberry red, which obviously it's a different type of red, but... No, I don't have any burgundies there. Oh. Sorry. Basically, I've got some Christmas colours in a bag ready for the Christmas egg pops, so then I don't have to keep finding the Christmas colours. So I've got them sort of all mixed up, ready to go. And I just sort of spilt that slightly. So let me have a look here. Yeah, so we've got a slightly brighter one there, and there. Okay, cool. So those two there. Don't run away. Which one's running? That one. Swap the blush pink and the icy blue for creamy white with pink purple colouring if possible. No, I don't have any sort of two-tonal colouring like that, I'm afraid. So the creamy colours, I don't really have. So I've got cream, as in like creamy cream, but the ones which have got like the creamy pinks or the creamy rosy golds and stuff, they automatically go back into the egg pops at the moment, just because I don't have very many. I only have a couple at a time that are available, so I pop them back in there. So I don't actually have any that I'll be able to swap at the moment, because I don't have access to them. I do have Dove Greys, yeah, which is a gorgeous lighter silver. So I'm just half buried the green then. Swap the watermelon on the third row to match the bright pink. Oh, that was just a touch too dark, but that was the right size. There we go. And then can you check all the colours again and take a screenshot? Yeah, of course. Bear with me, let me just pop this back, otherwise I am clumsy and I will knock it over. So these are the ones you've swapped in so far, if you want to take a screenshot of those, if they're all okay. And then here's all of the rest of them together. What do you think, Selena? You'd like to have the midnight blues, forest greens, and the dark purple on jump rings, and then the rest on hoops. Okay, so those ones there on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jump rings. And then these ones on hoops. Does that include the ones on the side here that we've already swapped? Oh, not that one. So 4 on jump rings. And then those on hoops. I apologise, my lovely. I apologise, it's... So, back to 5. So the 2 midnight blues, the 2 forest greens, and the dark purple on jump rings, and then the other ones on hoops. not a problem at all. Let me pop these ones in this bag, and then the other ones in this bag. Okay, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. I'll combine everything on the same invoice from the email as well, so it'll all be on the same one if that's okay with you. Let me bring you back up. Brilliant. And that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I'm just attaching everything onto here. Perfect. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Selena. That's safe up there for you. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Depending on the size of the pearl, Becca, it can be around 15 to 18, but if they're all larger pearls, it could be more like 8 to 10. If they're all the smaller pearls, it could be 22 plus. So it just depends on the size of the pearls. On average, I'd say 15 to 18, maybe even a bit more, depends on the pearl. You're very welcome. Up next in today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello. Sharon, which... so you do have 4 snowmen altogether, and obviously there is 5 to choose from. So if you wanted to choose one twice, that's fine. We can say do 2, then pick another 2 once they're filled up. Or if you're happy to pick all 4 from the start, that's absolutely fine as well. So which 4 would you like? You already knew. So you'd like to have Bert, Belle, Stay, Candy and Joy. Okay, so let's go down. So Bert to start with. Bert has got a red bottom. So you've got a red bonus here. Oh, and your red bonus has come with a pendant. There's not a chain with this pendant, but it is ready made. And it's called on the website the Simple Pendant. Okay, so it's got a sunshine yellow on him. Let me get this focused. So it is a more elegant pendant, but please focus. It's almost like bunny ears, the actual setting itself. So it's like bunny ears that you thread, please focus, that you thread the chain through, and then it comes down into a single point that the pearl gets set onto. So that's your little bonus item there. Now the item of jewellery to choose from, Sharon, is this Christmas cage pendant. He comes with one opening. He can hold one pearl at a time. With it being a cage, as always, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. It does have a little bit of enamel colouring just to give it a little bit of detail with the red and the green. Now this is a reindeer, so the reindeer is looking backwards into his back. This is where the pearl shines through, so it's got the green border, or the saddle if you like, green outlining that with this hole in between. That's where the pearl shows through. He's wearing a little bow here, and yeah. What do you think to this one? You'd like to keep that one? Perfect. Just going to top up this bauble, because again, if you find it red, I want it topped up before. Okay, you know what? Stay like that. I'm not gonna, that is there. There we go. Okay, moving on to Belle. Okay, so Belle has not got a spotty bottom, and there is actually another Christmas cage pendant here. So this one again comes with one opening, can hold one pearl at a time, and it does have again a little bit of enamel colouring to give the detail. And again, it is reindeer based actually, so overall it is a circle cage with a border of red enamel around the outside. Also, a lot on that border you've got some silver snowflakes spotted around, and then you've got a leaping reindeer that is leaping through the middle in silver, and then behind that reindeer, as you can see my black glove in the middle there, that's where the pearl colour will come through on the cage itself. What do you think to this one? Keep that one as well. Perfect. Oh, stand up. Moving on to Candy. Okay, Candy, oh, does not have a spotty bottom. And we've got a pair of earrings here. Now these earrings are not Christmassy, but you could wear them at Christmas. They are hookback earrings. They do come with two openings, and you can actually have the pearls on or off the jewellery. They are one of our dream catcher earrings. Keep those ones as well. Okay, and then moving on to your last one, which is Joy. And no spotty bottom with that one. And you've got a normal pendant this time. So again, it's not a Christmas pendant, but could be worn at Christmas time. This one comes with one opening and holds one pearl, like as in, no, it doesn't hold. One pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. So it's part of our blue collection, this one. So he's got the blue crystal at the top in a cluster of 4 and one single blue crystal at the bottom. You've got clear crystals coming down either side, and the pearl gets set right in the centre. keep that one as well. Okay, brilliant. Let me bring you back up. I'm glad you're happy with all of those. I'll tell you what, I'll top these up after your opening so we can just go straight ahead, and then if I put them all on their side, then I know that I need to top them up. Okay, which means altogether you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether here. Which 5 would you like to have, Sharon? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. Three Christmas, 2 normal pops. So 2 normal, and then the 3 Christmas I'll pop along the front. 1, 2, 3. Let's go down and we'll do your donated pearl first. Okay, so we've got a yellow pearl as your gifted pearl there. And then moving forward to your Christmas egg pop. 3 pearls in your first one. We've got a watermelon, forest green, and golden peach. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. Golden yolk yellow, darker gunmetal grey, and a creamy purple. Andy, bless you, thank you for the stars. Oh, actually no, I grabbed that one from here. Oh no, that one isn't a Christmas egg pop, sorry, that's a normal egg pop. Oh, I'm sorry, I mixed it up, Sharon. Your next Christmas egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, a snow white and a silver chocolate. And then the last of the Christmas ones, 4 pearls in that one, a bridal white, burgundy red, chocolate bronze, and TARDIS blue. And then because this second row here was a normal one, your last normal pop, 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a cranberry red, cranberry red and a I think it is cranberry and a coral. It's that time of night now, guys. My words don't say what I want them to. So I do apologise. Right, Sharon, let's go through these colours again. Yellow, watermelon, forest green, golden peach. Gold yolk, gunmetal grey, creamy purple. Snow white, chocolate silver, bridal white, burgundy red, chocolate bronze, TARDIS blue, cranberry red and coral. So as a reminder, I definitely need to have the pearl on the pendants. The earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off there. I do have Cinderella blues. Yep, how many are you looking for? Oh, bless you, Selena. Thank you as well for the stars there. The green and the grey for 2. Okay, let me just take that one back then, because I'm going to try and get matching for you. I don't know if I've got the exact match. These aren't an exact match, but I think these are the closest I've got. So I've only got a handful left. Would you be happy with those 2? You'd like to have TARDIS on the pendant. Okay. Yeah, happy with those 2. So they're going to be going on the earrings. The TARDIS on the pendant. Okay. And then with the other pearls then, so you've got these as your loose pearls and for the cage pendants. Are you happy with these colours, or are there colours that you'd like to swap? Oh, there's another moth in here. How did that get in? Oh. The white, okay, so Charlotte Hayes. Okay. Oh. The rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. Okay, so Sharon, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Shelley, are you able to email me that now, my lovely? Just because that was quite a while ago. So if you can email me with the order numbers, and then I can do that for you. Sharon, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello. You've sent loyalty cards as well. Just found you. Sorry. I don't know why I couldn't see that then. So I'm just opening it up. Name and date and all stickers. That's fine. So you've got 3 openings altogether, Kathy. Which 3 would you like? Oysters, normal egg pops or Christmas egg pops, and you can sort of have a mix of each if you would like to. Two Christmas pops and then 1 oyster, of course. With the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 oyster and then 2 Christmas pops. So let's go down. Now I think there is still pearls available for the donated pearls. Let me just have a... Yeah, oh, there's 1, 2, 3 in there, I think. So, you've got a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl here, Kathy. And then egg pop, or Christmas egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a bridal white, a burgundy red, and a rose gold. Actually, it's more of a peach. Sorry, it's more of a peach than a rose gold. Christmas egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. You've got a snow white, forest green, burgundy red, and a cranberry red. This one's almost moving into black cherry. And then moving on to your oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a Cinderella blue. What do you think to these, Kathy? If you're happy with all of these colours, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The largest of them is the Cinderella blue. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. They're perfect. So are you happy with the rest of these as your, or all of these as your pearls, Kathy? Yes, brilliant. Okay, well, Kathy, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Ilaria Boncori. Ilaria, are you here? Ilaria, hello. So you've got 1, 2, 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So you'd like to have 2 Christmas pops. This one's the 4 pearl oyster. 2 Christmas pops, 1 oyster, 1 4 pearl oyster. Looking for twin light TARDIS. 2 Christmas pops. Okay. So let's go down. We're going to start with your gifted pearl, then the Christmas pops, 4 pearl oyster, then normal oyster. Okay, so in here you have got a bridal white as your gifted pearl, Ilaria. And then moving on to your Christmas egg pop. 4 pearls in your first one. You've got a raspberry, a bridal white, a black cherry, and a forest green. Christmas egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a lighter, brighter icy blue. And, oh, it was a chocolate bronze, but he flew. Oh no. Not at this time of night, please. Oh. What happened? So the chocolate bronze that I picked up, as I picked it up, it was a slightly longer, like elongated chocolate bronze, and it pinged out of the pearl picker and is pinged somewhere. But I can't see it right now. Yeah. Oh no, I see it, I see it, I see it. It's by my light. Hang on, nobody move. I'm getting the pearl picker to reach it. No, I can't reach it. Hang on. No, where did it go? Oh, I knocked it to me. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, you'll see the funky shape now. Okay, so please don't fly off again. I'm scared now. Okay, so you can see it's a slightly elongated, like almost eggy, if you like, chocolate bronze, but because I picked it up funny, it just went whee. Okay, so that is the chocolate bronze there, slightly funky one, Runaway. Okay, so let's do the 4 pearl oyster next. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we are, of course, quadding in here. Really bright, bold colours with this one, actually. You've got a lilac. No. Again, it's in between a lilac and a denim blue. It's really, really in between them both. Gorgeous though. You've then got a golden peach, but a really deep, bright golden peach, a bright pink, and a bold icy blue. And then moving on to your normal oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a bridal white. Okay, Ilaria, my lovely. Let me pop all of these in here. Hold them up, and again, I'll go through them for you so you can have a look and see what you'd like to do. Bridal white, icy blue, chocolate bronze, bridal white, raspberry bridal white, black cherry forest green, lilac-y denim blue, golden peach, bright pink, and a icy blue. 2 light TARDIS blues swap for the 2 pinks. Okay. Sorry, again, I've taken some of the colours out due to Christmas egg pops. It means that I haven't got many of the TARDIS blues left. So I'm just fishing some out so I can see if I can get 2 lighter ones for you. See, I didn't think I had many blues anyway, because there's not many in here. No, literally that whole bag, and there's... No, 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 don't do it, no. Please don't, please stop. No, oh, sugar drops. Oh, I've done this under my breast and I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, pearls are going everywhere. Okay. Oh, I made a big mistake. I've got pearls everywhere. Right, sorry, bear with me. I managed to get 4 blues out, so that will be okay. Literally, I've covered my floor in pearls, but it's fine. Right, let me see what we can do. I don't know if that will help or not. Oh, actually, it might. Oh, if those 2 were the same size, they would be perfect. What about those 2? Let's have a look here. What do you think to those, my lovely? Okay, so take the 2 pinks. So if we're happy with those for the earrings, and then which colour would you like on your other one? Happy with those? What colour would you like on your other item? Oh, no pearl on there. Okay. And then with these pearls here, what do you think with these? Oh, hang on, wait, have I missed? Oh, I'm sorry. Then you'd like to have Charisse, Scavoni. I hope I pronounced that right. What's Jackie's last name, Ilaria? Which Jackie is it, sorry. And then is it Donna Topping? I don't know if she's here today, so you may have to pick for them if they're not here. Shirley Guthrie. And Irene Vasquez. Okay. Donna is the icy blue. Okay. And then Shirley, Jackie, Charisse and Irene, which colours would you like? And is it Jackie from earlier today? Yeah, that's fine. It's Elliot. That's perfect. The bottom blue for Irene. Okay. Again, you may have to pick for them, Ilaria, if they're not here. So Shirley, Jackie and Charisse. I think Shirley and Charisse are here, but you may have to pick for Jackie. Becca, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Charisse, you'd like the green. Shirley, you'd like one for a Cinderella. Jackie is the red. Okay, so Cinderella. Is that one there. Okay, so that is all the donated ones to the correct people, my lovely. So it leaves you with these 5 pals. Are you happy with those? Yep, if you'd like to take a screenshot there, and then I will write down that you're going to email me. And then if you, because I'm going to make that note about you emailing me, could you, even if you don't decide, actually I'm happy with all of them, that's absolutely fine, but please then email to let me know, because I won't send this out until obviously I've heard from you either way. Okay? And when you email, please include the 5-digit order number, and then that way I can link your email to the correct order. Did you not? Oh, sorry, I thought you got one. Did you get the screenshot? Sorry, I thought I'll pop them back out if you didn't get it. Oh, let's move the camera down. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, I thought when you said it, my brain thought that it was taken, so I apologise. But no, if you've got it there, then that's perfect. Okay, so thank you for the donations with your shells, and as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Donna Surridge. Donna, are you here? No! Please stay. You've sent a loyalty card as well. Okay, I'll have a look in just a moment. I just need to top these up. Otherwise... there won't be one to pick from. Okay, so while you have got a secret snowman, so if I take you across to the snowman, I'll have a look for your loyalty card. Which snowman would you like? Giggles. Okay, so let's go down and Giggles. Okay, so your Giggles, Donna. No spotty bottom here. So there's not a bonus with that one. Your item of jewellery is a Christmas cage. It comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. It's called the Sparkle Christmas Tree Cage Pendant on the website. It's one of the most popular oh, sorry, I dropped the chain. It's one of the most popular Christmas cages that we have. So this one's got clear crystal, which is spotted around, which makes it look like it is the lights on a tree, because the silver sort of has got that burst effect around it, sort of like the star effect. You've got the silver coming across like tinsel, and then when your pearl is inside here, the pearl colour comes through the centre of the tree, so then you can then obviously change the pearls around and change the colour of the tree. What do you think to this one, Donna? If you're happy with him, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip. Keep that one. Okay, perfect. Which means then you've got 2 openings altogether, Donna. Which 2 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. Oh. Which one would you like? 2 normal egg pops. Okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now, I think this works out perfectly. I think that there's only 1 pearl left in here. Yep, and you've got a yellow pearl. So I'm just going to pop that in the sand. I'm just going to spin this just to... Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, there's no more in there. So that worked out really well because Donna, you're actually last on the order list today. So I don't know how that happened, but there was enough pearls donated for everyone on the list. So that's your yellow gifted pearl there. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a gorgeous dark purple, a blood orange, a coral, and a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. Golden yolk yellow, bright pink, and a silvery white. Now we've got your cage pendant here. So with this cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. These colours, Donna, are yours. If you're happy with these, they are yours to keep. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the bridal white for a lovely chocolate. Yeah. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Coral for a sea green. Okay. And then you're happy with these as your loose pearls, is that correct? Brilliant. Okay, and you're very welcome, my lovely. Let me bring you back up, and I'm glad you're happy with all of these. Okay, so Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's on there and safe up there for you. Okay, so as I said, sorry, as I said a moment ago, that is then the end of the live today. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so we're not live on Sunday, so live on Tuesday. And I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.